All right, good afternoon and happy Sunday. Got a 2 subs, right? Muggle, thank you for the resub for 5 months, as well as Taney. Thank you for the resub for 3. Greatly appreciated. Hello, good afternoon. Version 50. Did you play it yesterday, V? Yeah, I poked around. It's a little chaotic. It's not really meant to play solo, to be fair, but no, he made it more punishing in general. It feels like it's just a harder version. Alrighty. We're gonna get into that. I haven't seen enough of it yet, so I don't know. Let me start the record button and actually open up Discord before I forget and send out the @. I actually have not even opened up Discord this morning, apparently. Don't know why. I just didn't. Island. Good enough. Alrighty. I am very mid today. That's just a mood. Let's be real. But hello, good afternoon. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. And for the people in the US, I hope you got your taxes done, because they are due tomorrow. I just realized I'm not on my starting page yet. Rather go to the main menu. Oh! Wait, let me go get my water. People in the US, because they want to try to get more money out of us. Because if we make a mistake, then they can fine us. So they get more money. Tax the uneducated. There's probably more reasons to that. I'm just saying that to say that. Oh, big God. Always. How's the run going? We are at Ginger Island today. And we kind of just need to go to Ginger Island. So I have all the supplies. I just need to get them to the island, and then we can start doing island runs. Before I actually start, when is my next cart check? Winter 17th-ish? Winter 17th, winter 19th? Winter 17th is kind of annoying to check, though. Wait, it's on 4. That's fine. Alright, let's just get going. Let's get to the island today, get the walnuts, and then we need to access the nut room ASAP. I'm gonna delay the fishing pots a little bit, I think. But not by much, so we gotta start getting everything moved. I don't need those, actually. I do need these guys. I need you. Don't need the seed makers. I want the furnaces. We level 10 foraging? We are not. I need you. You're coming with, we got 23. And then everything else I should need for the island is like basically in this chest. Hey Loki, wanna walk into the volcano for the first time with monster musk to try to get more monsters on the first layout, but I'm probably not gonna do that because I don't have that many monster musk. Alright, so first things first, I should, at the very least, I gotta activate the community center cutscene. Let's pop balloons. It's mandatory. It's mandatory. I streamed about 5-6. Well, I streamed in total about 7 hours, but I got about 5-6 hours. I got about 6 hours through this run yesterday. The first few hours was me resetting for a file. It's actually a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 reference. I activated my file creation macro. I'm literally just losing time here because it's clicking. I don't know how I did this. It literally won't let me do anything else right now. What the fuck? My computer is freezing. What the fuck? I Control Alt deleted so I could open up Task Manager and it's just fucking frozen. There we go. It's done. I can't left click. My mouse, my left click is just not working. What? No, it's not even working outside a game. No, my Alt F4 is not working. I can't Alt F4. Well, I just Alt F4 Twitch chat. Oh, okay, wait. I Alt F4 I can pause. Not in the game anymore. I got the Alt F4 to work. I'm gonna have to redo that cutscene. Yeah, my left click is just not working. Huh? Hello? My left click button is not working on my mouse. I already did. That's what I got up to do. My right click works just fine. It's my left click that doesn't work. Oh, now it's working. That was weird. I gotta reopen up Twitch chat. I've never had that happen before. Oh. Rip, like 5 minutes, but I will. What can you do? Beauty Crush, thank you for the 15. Ocean, thank you for the 32. Time to go to the island. Yes, sir. If I can pop them after, like, the cutscene is going.
Have hug. Time to go be island bois.
I'm just gonna sell these for money, I guess. I don't really have a need for them anymore. Don't need any of this. And shouldn't need any of that. Righty, you gotta sleep a day. Pan, slingshot, watering can. Yeah. A few things I need to get. But I would rather get them on this day when I'm waiting for Willie's shop to open. On a different day. Rather than that previous day. Okay, so we need watering can. Put that on me. I won't need the dagger. I guess I could use the dagger, but I probably won't need it right away. I love how you can't do it the other way around. good for now, I guess. You need you. And need you. Go get the pan and the watering can, I guess. Thank you. Shot and pan. Alright, what am I bringing over on my first trip? You. We can get those later. You, I guess. You. You. I don't need any of the bars right now. You. Don't need any of the bars. Fine. I'll technically have like a few more spaces, but I shouldn't need much more. Unfortunately, we rolled 4 mining books in a row, but I got 2 auto petters on the first, or on the Skull Caverns run, which basically saves the same amount of time, so I don't have to do it later. So we're running with it. Yeah. Our next books aren't until like winter 17th, winter 19th of this year, or of next year, sorry. So I'm just gonna, I am using Piano's kinda upgraded crab pot farming method, which is using tents, so we don't have to travel back. So it's like, that's last case, but it shouldn't take me more than a month to get the 100 walnuts, so it's like, I don't really want to sleep a year. The only time I would sleep a year is, well, I mean, I'm gonna do combat first. And if combat takes me until the end of year 4, I'm going to bank on the books still. Otherwise, I'm just going to skip it. And just do crab pots. It'll take 15 days. It's like 30 minutes. I already have the resources to make the tents anyways. Mail? I read through mail. It doesn't open at 8 until after you repair the boat. Wait. Had to remember. Where's tent? On... I have the resources for it. Now I just need to wait until 8. Bad. And rip that coffee, rip that spicy eel. Honestly, may as well just go Wednesday here. Don't need you right now. I'm going to bring you instead. Oh, I guess I will bring the hardwood. I'll bring the magic rock candy. Well, no, I'm gonna need to bring the wool for the tents, so. Mail. I have to come back, it's fine. How much does it allow me to craft? Could be useful later. You never know. I need a few extra for the volcano and enchantment resetting. So. Probably could be doing something this morning, but maybe one for treasure totems. Yeah. Whatever the case is. I doubt it for treasure totems, but my brain shut off. I started grooving to the music and I was still like, I was not looking at the time. Yeah, I do like how you can get all the shades. It's the summer art and fall. Oh, it did work. But that bone zone wasn't working. A distant shore. I'm still tempted to use a monster musk on the first day to get better spawns in the mines, but I just don't think it's worth it. I only have one monster musk. How if I put the slingshot away? Oh, well, it's fine. It's weird not having the debris over here. You almost always have some form of debris right there. No guys this time. Well, unfortunate, but oh well. Gotta get triple rubies enchanted on this thing ASAP. Is there a chest thing over here? No. Wow. 0 cinder shards. 0 for 3. On these first, like, few days, we really just want to see a bunch of nodes over actual enemies. Did I get a bat from that and it just went into the water? Or were my eyes just deceiving me? Lucky. I didn't get a good spawn. Was new lava floor layouts added? Because I swear, like, some of these floors I've just never seen before, or I just don't recognize. I feel like he didn't, but there were? Okay. Oh, I can't aggro that guy. Mystery box. Ooh, good thing I came over here. Boots in. That opened it, wherever it was. Top left or top right. Oh, well, I got the bat this time. Oh, that's an early bat. Oh, I didn't have to. That's why. I got 2 for that. Ah, that's a good deal right there. Ooh, warp totem? Okay. Trying to hit as many as I can with that, but they don't really want to launch at me. I'll just water across here. Not great on walnuts for the first Mines Day. Generally get more walnuts. Haven't really seen many barrels is more of the thing, I guess. I don't really need this copper. Getting quite a few from the rocks at the very least. Not gonna bother with that guy. 20 cinder shards am I at? 46. That's actually not bad for Burglar's Ringless. We got the penis floor. Still need the rare chest walnut, I guess. The cinders. I get rid of that and that. I'll leave the prismatic for later, and then we are just going to only have 1 ruby. We'll do that tomorrow, I guess.
Oh, we got the early bat, which is nice. Have emerald? I do not. Why would I want emerald? I'm confused. Oh. Well. I have to go back anyways. I guess I forgot my gems. I plan on doing the Birdie's quest on Monday for Gus, for early Gus access. How many times I messed this up this time? Okay, that was like the absolute rudest ending one. What we got there? Holy shit. I feel like I got lucky on that ending one that I somehow managed to remember that, because last time it took me like 6 or 7 tries. That's definitely more of a memory problem over a if you're good at music, you're good at that problem. Can we get a mega coral? Huh. I'm done with the snake vertebrae already. I almost died. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. How much stress is it causing you guys seeing just my HP just so low and I'm not doing anything about it? Not much. More stress when it was going down. Yeah, what happens if I just, like... Does that stress you out? Not gonna end up bombing us all. I guess I didn't bring the speed grow. Oh well. Good morning, Ellie. Oh, afternoon, but... I mean, I guess let's just get this planted. Gonna take a little bit to hoe. You know, maybe bombs is a better... It's just better to buy. I would have to buy it, though. More of the annoying part. I guess for next time, I'd probably buy bombs before I leave. I have the money. Reason not to. We'll do the birdie quest on Monday so we can get Gus in the morning. What's the best ring combo? I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Generally speaking, I just use 2 Iridium Bands paired with Burglar's Ring and Savage Ring. But that's just because I view that as the best, like, general combo. It has 2 rings really good for monster killing and mining, and then 2... I mean, the Iridium Bands are just, like, the best generic ring in the game, and I like having 2 magnetic effects, so that's why I have 2 Iridium Bands. has a use for a lot of combos. No, I'm not a fan of the Napalm Ring, and I think Luck Ring is slightly overrated. Luck Rings are good, don't get me wrong. The issue I have with Luck Rings is people think that they affect, like, everything that you do in the game, and realistically, it really only has an effect on ladders. It's the only reason you would equip them while mining is for ladders. It does nothing else. It doesn't prevent less monsters from spawning. It doesn't make you get better loot drops from monsters. It's literally just how often do you find shafts. And I guess Iridium Ore. Iridium Ore is more likely to show up. But if you're doing a proper Skull Caverns dive, you'll already have enough luck where it doesn't matter, or it doesn't make that much more of a difference, and would only really be equipped if you're ring swapping, which is a very few amount of people. Like, if you just want to go in with 4 rings, then it's like, yeah. Better options than the luck rings, in my opinion. Yeah, again, a lot of rings have their niche usage, and there's more ring combos if you're willing to ring swap. I'm just not willing to ring swap. So generally speaking, generically, Iridium bands plus Burglar's Ring, and then the +1 is really just whatever you want. And speedruns, I end up just using Savage Ring because it's the easiest +1 to get, and it's good. But it's like you can interchange the Savage Ring with really whatever you want. I missed one. I'm trying it to the walnut room. Oh, I forgot to buy parsnips. You're right. I won't need them. That's fine. Like the easiest 5 walnuts to get, and I'm just gonna skip them. I gotta wait. I would have to wait until nah. I guess I could do starfruit if I really wanted to, but that's a little annoying because I'm dumb. Forgot to buy the parsnips. True. I can probably just plant those. Snake. Snake is already done. Too bad that gives a mango tree. We're gonna have hardly enough time. Actually, we'll probably be fine, but we're gonna have to zoom through this volcano. Timer slate. That's fine. Actually, is it even covering it? I guess it's covering it pretty bad. Four. Alright. Alexis, thank you for the gifted sub to Ellie. Unfortunately, my inventory is a little full here, but oh well. 300 big boy crit. We're doing really good on teeth already, though. Probably buy the banana tree soon. Should have enough teeth already, actually, to buy the banana tree. I just need the nuts. Still need a rare chest. Is the Soul Sapper ring arguably the worst ring in the game now? Now that the Topaz ring at least gives defense. Because the Topaz ring used to just not do anything. Like, actually not do anything. The Soul Sapper ring gives, what, 2 energy every single time you kill an enemy? Four. Same difference. Well, as if it was changed, I guess Vampire Ring is bad as well, but I guess I would consider 2 HP more valuable than 4 energy. Skipping barrels. Yeah, I'm being dumb. It's 9 p.m. No innate enchantment. That's just what we call challenge runs. And a lot of those are just ended up being seeded runs. So, like, the answer is yes, but it's interesting, but not as interesting as you think because people just seed it. And they know the answer before they even begin the run. It's a good thought experiment, but it's like, I can tell you, you can get perfection in a year in 3 days. So you can get perfection on spring 3rd, year 2 on current patch now. I can tell you that just right now. That is the theoretical fastest time. I don't even have to do it to be able to tell you that. So there's no really, like, doing it faster in terms of a speed run, which has a timer. It's just about doing it by then. There's theoretical caps to things, which we already know of. And that's the issue with, like, quote-unquote speedrunning it. Well, it's not really an issue. It's just not a speed run. We call those challenge runs, is the difference. Yeah, you can get 10 hearts with Kent in a single day with the new Star Drop Tea items. And then it takes him 2 days to gift you his recipes because you can only get a recipe a day. Is the reason why it's spring 3rd. You can do everything else. 22. Yeah. Because before it used the cooking book or the cooking recipes used to be the limiting factor, but now you can get the cookbook once you have 100 golden walnuts. So you can buy you can basically buy all the recipes for 50k, which is nothing. Which is actually what I'm going to be doing in this run. I'm going to be buying the cookbook because it's a waste of time. Well, I actually don't know what the odds of it showing up in the cart are. If it's not 100%, it might not actually be a waste of time to be checking the thing every time. But if the bookseller always sells it once you have 100 walnuts, it's not that bad. It's 100%? Yeah, then it's fine. There's another wall. There's another button somewhere. Hopefully it's up here. I wasn't paying attention. If you're wondering why I say you basically have to do it seated, it's because of the quest board quests. You have to get the exact quest board quests, and... Okay, I was wondering where my item was. You have to get the exact, like, special orders board request to be able to get all the recipes in time. And that's, like, the biggest issue with it. Theoretically, I believe it can be done, but it's very hard because you only get 8 weeks. So you get 8 quests. Technically 9 because you have to go into spring. So you get 9. You have to do 9. I forget how many you actually have to do. I know it's less than 9, but generally you get a terrible week. So again, it can be a little annoying. I don't know what the new community center finish date is off the top of my head, funny enough. I know it used to be summer 2nd year 1 is the theoretical fastest, but I think with the new remix bundles, it can be actually quite faster. You might be able to do it in spring. I'm 24. What year is it? Yeah, I'm 24. Okay, well, he's gone. I don't care anymore. Hey, finally got a rare chest. I switched to that, right? I've only invested 3. I've only invested 3 rubies. That's nothing. I switched to that 100%. There's no special enchant on it, unfortunately, but it's still just better. I don't think Infinity Gavel is like... Unless if it just falls in your hands, it's really not worth doing because that's 60 extra Cinder Shards you have to farm. Especially now that I'm doing like the start without a Burglar's Ring. Yeah, I'll go through. I don't want these crates. Did I get penis floor again? Oh, I did. Well. Does this one have an innate enchant? Well, I think I'm switching. That is a wild piece. Double walnut too? Do we need to reroll it either? Yeah. Alright. We don't need that. We are going to unforge you. We don't need you anymore. And then we're going to triple ruby you. So what? This reads 111 to 139 damage a hit. The 13. It's plus 9, I believe. Yeah, 113 to 139. What does Gabble hit for? With triple ruby? Is that the same or more? I think it's about the same. Okay, so it's slightly worse, but I mean, of course it's going to be slightly worse. Alrighty, we'll do one more day of the mines, and then we'll camp outside and try to get the enchants going. I have all my tools on me. Banana tree. I get that later. Because I need to open up the spa so I can get 10 walnuts easier. I end up getting that later. Still need a golden coconut. I did not find the fish book this run, but I got 2 auto petters from my Skull Cavern day, so it's basically a little bit worse of a time save, but still good enough. And now I just got probably the best weapon I could ever hope for. 113. This reads 113 damage to 139 because of the +3 attack, which is gross. You find that the chest, a rare chest, has a small chance of showing up in it. I technically got 2 on that day, but this one has a really good innate enchantment. I think the other innate enchantment that would have been really good would have been the Slime Slayer one, just because I'm going to end up killing a bunch of slimes with it. I think, like, that one would have been, like, arguably just as good for what I'm doing. 130. I love I'm missing my swings. Now I just need to get artful. Hopefully our enchants are in a good spot. We're doing really good on Dragon's Teeth as well. I have like 8 or 9 already. Oh, I got 2 mummified bats really quick this run. It's kind of annoying, but good at the same time. Yeah, unfortunately the hammer smash attack can't crit's not nearly as useful on the hammers as it seems. I'm doing so good on Dragon's Teeth, by the way. Dragon's Teeth, Cinder Shards, Walnuts, and everything that you can get. I should probably refill my water. You know, I think I've mentioned this before, but you want to know what took me an embarrassing long time to realize? You're going up in the Volcano dungeon, not down. No, I realized it a while ago, but it took me longer than I would like to admit. Yeah, you're going up. The staircases that you see at the end of the floor are like upwards. Yeah. Because you're going to the caldera or whatever it's called, which is like the summit area of it. Like the top. Yeah, the stairs are definitely going up. How many times are we going to get the penis floor 9 layout? I've gotten these hammers over and over again. 3 crit chance. That would have been insane on a dwarf dagger. I wonder if the Dragon's Tooth Hammer becomes the best weapon in the game because you can get innate enchantments on it over the Infinity Gavel. Like, what would be the theoretical best enchants on the Dragon Tooth Club that would make it override the Infinity Gavel? Alright, we're gonna set up camp right here. And we're going to enchant and hopefully get what we want. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to be seeing what our enchant order is and trying to get Artful on this hammer. If I feel like we're in the wrong spot to get Artful, we're just going to end up enchanting other things, I guess. I mean, first things first, what is our first enchant? Oh, I don't think we're in a good spot. Do a few. I think we're in the same area as last time where I'm not going to be able to... I might be able to get out of the rut easier, but... it's still going to be annoying. Why Artful? Because it's the best enchant in the game. For hammers. It halves the hammer attack, or hammer special cooldown, which is the main thing we abuse on it. Try 2-3 or 2-4. Yeah. What's our first enchant for this? Not bottomless. We'll do Hoe first then. Lifts. Ooh. Maker. Bug killer. It might be 3-4. Or 2-4. Getting Vampiric is... Getting Vampiric generally means you're close to Artful, if I remember correctly. Probably 5+. Yeah. Just based off of the original enchant order, that's what I thought as well, but... I'll try 3-4, though. Need to see what the next one is. Yeah, I think it's 5+. I'll try 3-4. Just take Crusader. 1-3. Yeah, it's probably. Haymaker is even worse on the club because you can't scythe grass with the club. Because I'm faster at using the animation canceling with the basic watering can than people are with doing a fully charged hoe attack. And upgrading your watering can and your hoe slows down animation canceling. It is, but it's not good on the club because the club does... Well, I guess the club works on fiber farming, but you don't get the hay for it. We are Monday gather. What does Crusader do? It allows you to kill mummies without needing bombs, and it also does extra damage to mummies and ghosts. And ghosts is like the main thing that I'm looking at here. Because I will be farming a lot of geodes from it. We need that. And I bring a bunch of stuff back today, and I'm going to try to get a golden coconut real quick. Probably just break these. Nah, I'll do the attack. Bad it's not a even day. No golden coconut kind of sucks, but whatever. Night market. Ooh, I hope Gusta goes out on time in the night market day. I'd assume so, but... We'll probably start doing those soon, but... Fine. No, you have to open up a golden coconut first for the trader to start trading it. Somewhat annoying, but hopefully it comes out early. I don't think he's coming out early. Fuck, dude. The night market really messes with this? Oh, never mind. Should probably make more mushroom stumps. I feel like I'm close to level 10, but also not close enough. But I feel like I'm about to sleep like an entire month, so, or an entire year. That's probably fine for me to not make any more of the mushroom logs. Because what I'm thinking is, it doesn't matter as long as I get level 10 foraging the same time I get level 10 fishing and level 10 combat, right? So it's like I'm fine with it being a little slow right now. I think we only need 5k XP, and we've been working at it for a while. Guess that's more than I thought. That's 1,000 harvests of the mushroom things, and I have about, what, 24? I don't need to check the cart because I know exactly where the next book is going to show up. I will hit another book on Wednesday, or the 17th of winter, year 4. We're in year 3. Which is a night market day, which I'll probably skip, so we'll probably just do Friday the 19th, year 4. I won't have another book in the cart. So there's no reason to check the traveling cart. Five. How many am I at? 65. 35 more. Yeah. Okay. I didn't want to math it. Forgot to bring the stuff back, but oh well. I'm probably doing another volcano run here just because I need to waste the day. Or I could just fish. Probably should just fish. Go get the pan. But bow is cuter. So when I get the quest to gather 100 bones, I can just blow up all the bone nodes in the area over here, and ideally get all the bones in one go. Oh, nice. That makes sense. Oh. I'm prepared to do crab pots, but we're still hoping not to do them, yeah. Depends on RNG. Surely we aren't going to get another mining book, yeah. Upstairs, it's just sitting there next to our grandfather clock. I don't know what my dad's gonna do with it, but it's there. Kind of just casually sitting in the living room. It is to realistically do. That's why I have crab pots prepared. I'll do crab pots when I can, but there's a chance that I get to the next book cycle without doing crab pots yet. It really depends on RNG. Really depends on RNG. Alright, canceling it because I'm just looking for walnuts and there's no fish other than the blue discus, which I already caught that I want. We're waiting for the pirates today. That's kind of why we're wasting a lot of time. If you guys are confused. The normal unlock order for Ginger Island. I mean, personally, what I do is farmhouse, this bridge into the right side, the pirate area, into unlocking the birdie shop, and then just doing the remaining farmhouse upgrades, which is the totem, or which is the mailbox and the totem. I do the volcano stuff last if I ever do it, but I generally just don't repair them. There's one more walnut I need. I'm surprised I missed it. Probably got eaten up by one of the spines that I got. Or scrap. I don't need another panning spot. I already got the tail. There's no reason to pan anymore. I don't care about getting a luck ring. There's a machine to the right in Willie's shop, and it allows you to change what your bobber looks like based off of the amount of fish you've caught. As you can see, it doesn't trade it yet. I should go buy the banana tree, though. Family's doing good. Sister got... Well, she's not working there yet, but she got hired at a new place. She put in her 2 weeks. I think her last day is sometime this week, and then she's going to Arizona. Living with my aunt for a little bit. She got a job there, which is nice. She's very happy about that. I saw my brother during the eclipse because him and Yachty flew out. It was also my grandma's birthday, so I just came and visited. They're doing good. I don't know how they like it in Florida still, but they're doing good. Little Yachty, yeah. Little boat. She doesn't like that name. I probably shouldn't say it. But yeah, they're doing good. They've been dating for what? I think I asked them. I think they said 7 years. Still dating, by the way. Oh, they do Yeah, they met early on in uni and just been together the entire time. How do you spell that name? Let me double check it. It's spelled weirdly. Y-A-R-I. Don't ask how we get a T sound out of that. T. I think it's shortened for something. I don't think that's her, like, real name. It's, like, shortened, but that's how they spell it, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what her Snapchat name is. So. He's nice. We're just waiting for the pirates at this point. Let's see. Have the dart, yeah. Jimmy Bobhead, thank for the prime. What are we talking about? I was mainly talking about my family, I guess. I mean, they're doing good. My dad's job searching. My mom's just chilling. Still working at the same place. Baby boy is still a baby boy. Grandma is surprisingly good for her age. She turned 89 this year. And she can still function in a house by herself somehow. Yeah. No, because I've gotten 4 mining books in a row, which is like the one skill I do not care about. There's Riley Cam. I would not do a Riley Cam just because he mostly stays in the front room, and my mom works from home and my dad's about, and sometimes my sister is about, so I don't want them to just like randomly walk onto camera and like pet him. You know. Or I don't really want to set up a camera in my front room. Not really my own house. Was it in 3 mining, 1 farming? Maybe. I don't remember. 4 useless books, that's all I can say. I don't know. Barge into their privacy. It needs to rain a few more days. If it's not the fishing book, I'm prepared for crab pots. They're not that bad. Okay. Surely one of these gives us a walnut. A little conga line forming over there. You're always asking for grandbabies. I think my mom and dad has accepted the fact that they're not getting grandchildren. Billy and Yachty, I'm pretty sure are not, as far as I'm aware. And my sister is, well, my sister is still single, or currently single, and I don't think she has any aspiration for kids. And I'm kind of just, nah. I'll never quit hoping. I don't know, like, I don't think hoping's a bad, I think hoping's a bad word, because I don't think they're, like, hoping. Like, they know it's up to us, and it's, like, fine. It's like, if they get it, they get it. If they don't, they don't. But it's like, I don't know if they're hoping in that way. It's not hoping, it's coping. You can make an army of Stardew speedrunners to hunt every single world record. That's gonna be hard because Cord has 2, Blade has 2. Ugh. There's already competition here. Will be the 3rd muscle walnut. Blade has Gordon. He's already a technically better player than you. Small Cord is already good with Pajama Sam. Which one is it? Is it this one? Small Cord's already beaten Pajama Sam, so I'm like, you know, shaking my boots. How have I not gotten a golden coconut yet, by the way? Yeah, I guess thank you for the raid. How was your challenge going? I saw that you're doing a challenge where you don't sell anything. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I'm a Stardew Valley speedrunner. Wild, I know. Actually, no, Yaga did speedruns in the past of Stardew, if I'm not mistaken. Not that wild. And welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy yourself after stream, I'm sure. Good to rest. How do I not have a golden coconut yet, though? We're kind of just talking about life, I guess. I don't really know what else. I'm waiting for things to happen. Basically, I need to get a few more walnuts to be able to open up the walnut room so I can start doing the walnut quests. And to do that, I gotta wait for this melon to grow up, and I'm trying to yoink other walnuts as I go. So I'm kind of just sleeping days and doing a few things. I had the hardest time getting the snake tails. Well, thankfully, CA made it a lot earlier, and I've gotten 4 already. You can get them from apparently just blowing up stuff on your, blowing up stuff on your farm, these worm spots, and you have a chance of getting them from the muscle nodes now. I believe that's all 5, so I can finish breaking these. Chad. We'll break those. We'll harvest these tomorrow. I forgot to buy the parsnips, so I'm basically playing down 5 harvest walnuts, unless if I really want to brute force them, which I could, but I don't think it's a great idea. The stumps in my house are for forging XP. They give 5 XP each. They work the same way as crab pots, only they produce every 4 days, which isn't bad, but it's just to passively gain forging XP as I just sleep a bunch of days in this run. Getting scammed with these walnuts. It's crazy that I don't have yeah, version 50 for Lethal Company came out today or yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It's crazy that I don't have a golden coconut yet. I also need it to rain so I can get the I need to raid one more so I can get the gembird walnuts. Those are the big ones that I'm missing. As if I just want to brute force it with only knowing the aquamarine, which I don't really want to do, but I kind of wish I brought the... I should go home and get the seed makers today. I'm just hoping I can get a golden coconut before I go so I can get that extra walnut. You cannot trade the coconuts for golden coconuts until after you open up one golden coconut. So I'm literally stuck here with these coconuts until I get a single gold coconut. Which is why I'm a little frustrated that I haven't gotten a gold coconut yet. Okay. There we go. A little bit more spring cleaning. We're leaving all these bones for later for when I get a certain quest board quest. So I can get all the bones in one go instead of multiple. So I kind of just leave these here. From dirt, yeah. We're gonna go home. I gotta bring a few stuff back that I have on my farm. And I'm gonna open up the coconut while I'm there, obviously. Just go put some stuff away. Should be enough room. Have a few warp totems, which is nice. How's the farm doing? Not in that much disarray. To bring Mr. Cactus and Mr. Flamingo with us. Bring the gems, you batteries, you coconuts. I don't really need any of this, I guess. And I need you. I don't need the jars. Guess that can stay. We married in this run yet? No, we marry. That's like, relationships is like the last thing we do. All right, we're just gonna get a coconut from this, but we need the fossilized skull eventually. But I just need one to be able to buy more. Evan was talking yesterday, actually. Daniel, thank you for the prime. Flamingo and cacti is back. I need 100 of these eventually anyway, so it's kind of fine for me to just slowly grow them. Just need another rain day. I mean, as long as I just pull like 1 or 2 at a time and I immediately get the walnut, I'm pretty content. I need to get 5 walnuts from thing. What do you need rubies for? You can trade them for spicy eels, which is my go-to move speed food buff. It's the easiest one to get. Takes 1 crystallarium. Or technically 2. We're good here. The only issue is I don't think I can enter the nut room without, hi, Bumbo. Without the Gembird quest line. And that's also a drink buff, not a food buff. Drink buffs are easier to get because you can just flat out buy them unlimitedly from Gus. You can't do that with spicy eels or... I mean, you can do it with crab cakes, but it's only for a select period of time. I could, but it's hard to brute force it when you only know what one of them is and you don't actually own a... And you don't own an emerald yet. So if it's emerald, I'm kind of screwed. I think I'm like down by 5, unfortunately. Oh no, I have enough. Nice. Full month, I think. A little bit less. All right. And now, basically, I am sleeping until I get Danger in the Deep or a Skull Cavern invasion. Because I actually have the Jades to do both now. And it's also raining again, which is good. I believe there's only one more golden walnut from farming now. Hopefully this is an emerald bird. If not, I can't do this yet. Oh, right, it goes counterclockwise. Okay, well, hopefully we don't need an emerald. For this. Easy peasy. Did I get the... Yeah, I forgot the nut at the bottom. I always get that earlier, I just didn't get it this time. Well, I mean, I gotta sleep for the quests now because I can't really do anything other than the quests. I guess I can go out on Sunday to buy the... Need to get the staircases. Aw. It was just the fireworks. A lot of people read into that way too much, apparently. It showed off fireworks and a few new items. But the cow on the front sheet was like not a tease. The picture. Okay, I believe that is it for farming walnuts, which is good. I still need to get like 100 of these bad boys down for when I get the... Oh, I did not mean to use this one. For when I get the Tor root quest. I mean, I guess I can just bring this over. I'll bring the seeds over. Honestly, let me go chop down some wood over here. While I'm here. Probably don't need this hardwood farm anymore. Could just blow it up if I really wanted to. I think we're good on mahogany seeds and hardwood for the rest of the run. With the babies, just so if I do need more, it's fine. I'm gonna need to blow up the farm here soon, though, at some point, so I can get the... I guess once I get a high enough mastery. Because I need to get Mystic Syrup going soon. $55, 169, pretty good. $300. Not bad. Pretty sure I already have one of those. So. Can you buy anything here? Probably not. Alright, so hopefully I can get the fossilized skull from the golden coconut so we can actually finish up the museum really quickly. Need a fossilized skull. If I get a banana tree, I'm going to be a little sad. Because then I didn't need to spend the 5 dragon's teeth, but it's like better safe than sorry to get them going, to get it going early. If you get unlucky, you end up having to open up a lot of golden coconuts, which really sucks. Arguably, this should be done later. when I have keys to the town and I can just reset the day over and over with a tent outside, and then just use Omni Geodes to accelerate it. But I just wanted to open a few to see if I can high roll it. Delete key on your keyboard. Tips for Dragon's Teeth: have Burglar's Ring and literally just go into the volcano every day and farm and kill as many lava lurkers as you can. I mean, not much else you can do other than just pray. And I guess you can reset days that have a lot of lava lurks until you get many teeth as you can, but people don't really like resetting days, so. That is actually quite good for us. Kind of dislike how the parrot shows up immediately now. I used to like talking to Invisible Parrot. It gives you a free warp totem now. It's kind of nice. Probably gave it to me last time and I just didn't notice. Didn't bring the monster musk with me, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. A little bit of radioactive ore, not much. Six is an infested floor. I have one combo these guys. Interesting. Probably not worth me killing right now, mainly due to the fact that I don't have Burglar's Ring, but kind of funny nonetheless. This floor worth actually resetting for? Probably not. Any leapers? I'm trying to yoink Infinity, Iridium Needle. By the way. This is the reason why I'm breaking crates. I'm not actually gonna go to 120 here, by the way. It seems stupid, but I have not been to 120 yet at all, and the game doesn't know that. Or, like, I've just not been to floor 120. So, that means, these monsters basically have half as much health as they, normally would. Which makes them very easy to farm and kill. Okay, so 92 is really good on this day. I want to farm 92. Oh, and 96. Holy shit. I gotta go back, I guess. Yeah. So they're just nerfed. So I'm just gonna go to 115 and then just like, I have the entire week to do all the farming I want. So I'm gonna get the monster eradication quests in here done quickly. I just need to get to one. I just want to go to 115 here. Actually, rather have the extra immunity right now. And then also the fact that my weapon is extremely powerful. Like, basically, I have a, I'm actually gonna use this. In terms of offensive power, this Dragon's Tooth Club is equivalent to an Infinity Gavel. Currently. That's how stupid this thing is right now. How can you get into Skull Caverns? Because it is unlocked for 3 days in spring for the Desert Festival automatically for you. And that's the only 3 days that I went into Skull Caverns, or only day is during that time frame. I believe it was 106. No, it's not. What floor was it? Oh. They just die so much quicker. Okay, so I got a few things to do. I guess it's a question on if I want to do the sprites first or this first. Good crit. I guess I'd probably do this first just because. Oh, doesn't Crusader work against these guys too? It has the red text, so yeah, it does. The only thing extra that I would like to farm from these guys that I'm not, like, getting a lot of is, I'd like to get the rare disc, but probably not gonna roll one. How do you get the museum? It's... what? It's the place that you go. You need to kill quite a few crabs. You're asking how I complete the museum? A lot of artifact troves. These new treasure totems and Omni Geodes. I love with this weapon, if I land a single crit, I instant kill anything currently. Dragon's Tooth's Hammer. I got extremely lucky with that, having an innate +3 enchant on it. You get it from a rare chest in the Volcano mines. I got super lucky with it. Otherwise, I would just be using the Galaxy Hammer. Just a little bit weaker. I think if you get the right innate enchantments on it, it could possibly be better. But I'm unsure. Further testing required. I don't know what all the innate enchants are. I thought this was the infested floor. $63. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Like, it's just gonna have too many leapers. I'd just rather reset a 5. So just reset the 5s. Oh, that's fucked. $300 more. All right, I'm gonna take a break, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom. 2 hours. Be right back. Continue killing.
Hab spin all hail charity. The one who saves our sanity. Blessing us with clarity. Queen of popularity. When Habu becomes a rarity, we thank Yoba for charity. Hab spin.
All hell charity. You know, I brought my water bottle over there. Yeah, I just do the Pierre's missing shopping list for that. It's not many extra key gems, so. Alright, well, we gotta kill 300 dust sprites, so. Yeah. Thick bug. That's a few floors. Bad. You don't need polyculture for perfection. The hell is this? Me mass killing dust sprites. Or I guess toadstools for the burglar's ring. Miss Anar Queen, thank you for the red. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in. We are doing monster eradication quests. We need to kill 500 dust sprites, even though these guys aren't dust sprites, they're toadstools. They still count as dust sprites, though. I guess we're killing bats along the way, but like not our total objective. There's a party. Look at that. There's a lot of them. Come here. You get double the amount of spawn rates in the dangerous caverns. So that's why we do it here. And then on top of Monster Musk, it doubles it again. So basically, we have quadruple the normal spawn rates. Which makes farming dust sprites a lot easier here than in the regular variant. Which is specifically why I waited till now to do dust sprite killing. It's 80 hours since 1.6 came out. It's hilarious. That's quite a few hours. Had a good update. It was a good game. We went from a floor with like 40 of them to a floor with 3. Fortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to get the iridium needle this run. Fine, I guess. Ato shirt. That one's pretty good, yeah. It doesn't have the fishing book like I wanted it to, but I got 2 auto petters on my first Skull Caverns run, so I kind of want to continue it because that's basically the time save of me getting a, that's basically the time save of me getting the book. I wonder how many more dust sprites I have left. Well, if I keep getting this fish book, it's like tormenting me. Like, yes, I know I didn't get the fish book from the cart. I don't know if I got that from killing the bats or the dust sprites. I should probably just go check. So I've killed quite a few bats. Dust sprites, it seems like. How many more bats do I gotta kill? Ooh, 107. We can do the rest of that later. Oh, time to go to final floor. Level are we? Hey, I'm not even there. I thought it'd be closer. That's fine. Slimes go faster than you think once I have access to Danger Mode Skull Caverns. Yep, that's the first time I've been to floor 120, by the way. Year 4, by the way. Monster Musk is about to run out, so it literally won't help me finding it. Oh, I don't have that. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll talk about slow. Yeah, this run is very casual. Takes me until year 4 to get to floor 120. Very casual run. I'm gonna have to do another, well, let's go do another volcano run, I guess. How does this cheating motherfucker have such big chests? At 1.6, you can pay for big chest recipes from Robin's for 5,000 G. They cost 120 wood and 2 copper bars. There's also a stone variant of it that I'm pretty sure you buy from the dwarf. Could be wrong though. Where you get it from? Tell me you haven't played patch 1.6 without telling me you haven't played patch 1.6. Anybody actually buying that? One guide. I didn't update the game, Giga Chad. Right there. I mean, the easier way to weed them out is just ask what platform they play on. I guarantee you it's not PC. No, mobile has 1.5. See, I didn't want to release 1.6 until mobile had 1.5. You see the difference in the amount of HP that these guys have now that I went to floor 120? Like, I'm doing full combos with the club that was one-hitting them before, and now it's not one-hitting them. This is why we delay going to 120 for as long as possible. That wasn't fast enough. Probably have put this on earlier. Hold on, combat at least. Once we get the Skull Cavern invasion quest, we'll have we can get level 10 pretty quickly. Apparently I was missing a lot of walnuts in here. Got 4 protection rings. I got law. I should go do the... When is Stardew Valley speedrunning going to use a Guitar Hero controller? Ah, yes. I did not realize it worked this way. That's so weird. It doesn't remember it? Ah. Like, okay. Interesting. Doesn't make that big of a difference. Yeah. I didn't realize it works that way. It's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it in a weird way. It is a me issue here. Technically, I don't really lose ladders compared to what I normally would, but... It is a little weird that it works that way. What happened? I got to floor 120 in the dangerous mines, and then when I went back to the mines, I was only at floor 85 because I never actually got to floor 120 in the regular mines. So I had to ladder another, like, what, 35 floors to get back to floor 120. So I can activate the dangerous mines, so I can hunt for the prismatic slime today. Yeah. Yeah, I got into Key's Walnut Room before I got to floor 120 in the regular mines. Speedrunning moment. We are going to zoom out here. Windowed, full screen. Easy peasy. If you're wondering how I zoomed out like that, your zoom is based off of your monitor res, so I went full screen to make my monitor res 2K. You can zoom out even more if you have a 4K monitor. But I don't like how much it zoomed out, and I have to go full screen, so whenever I alt-tab, the game minimizes, and it's annoying, so I just go back to windowed, and this is the most I can zoom out. Riley is really upset about something. I just heard him howl. How do you get the iridium to go to the island? The Desert Festival opens up the Skull Caverns for 3 days. So I just go to I just do Skull Caverns on the 3-day window that you have. at the Desert Festival. I don't know what the baby boy's mad at. No, Borders window doesn't do that. Yeah, it's very interesting for certain speedruns that involve Iridium. Because then it's just make 42,500 and then do Skull Caverns on that day window. Skull Cavern Floor 100 speedruns are interesting now because of that. Year 4. I probably still need a few more. Alright, now I just need Skull Cavern Invasion. It should still be possible, yes. Take a different route. Yeah, I want to get Iridium Scythe ASAP, and I'm basically just waiting on a few things. I need the Skull Cavern Invasion quest so I can get level 10 combat quickly while doing the monster eradication. And then I still need to do the fishing stuff, but that shouldn't be too bad. Because I'm like prepared for it, I just gotta do it. I should be about 100. It's fine. No Parrot, no Joja Mart, no waivers. Currently no fishing book yet, no. I don't have anything to do until I get Skull Cavern Invasion now. It also gives me an excuse to sleep days to gather forging EXP. And, you know, I should do this before it gets annoying. How much wood do I have? Not nearly enough. About 300. I'm gonna be sleeping a lot, so I need to prevent weeds from growing and destroying my crops. I need to do the other side too. You leave the traveling cart alone. It's trying its best. Yeah, the mushroom stumps are for forging XP. They're 5 XP each. They're slow but quick. They kind of work like faster crab pots. Oh, look, our first ancient fruit harvest. Now we're just going to leave those for probably quite a while. I don't need the money right now. And I need to get the farming XP. I don't need that. I'm kind of fine on key gems. I'm going to end up doing a lot of the bigger point ones, so I don't really need the cuisine one. I probably could have taken it though. I'm kind of down to make a few more mushroom stumps though. Probably should have done it a little bit earlier, but unnamed balls, thank you for the prime. The only reason I'm checking the quest board is because I'm trying to get artifact spots on the beach on Ginger Island so I can get one of the remaining bones that I need. And I'm trying to see if I can get the Caroline quest. That one's like the most annoying one to get. The only one I want to do is the Toro route. Mango tree ready. You. I have crafted 25. Go solid 40. We have leftover stuff. Cool. Oh, so this is the reason why I said I might just go for the fish book from the cart still on like the end of the year, because I'm gonna end up sleeping a bunch of days here, and if I don't get the Skull Cavern invasion quest in a reasonable amount of time, then it's just like I'm just gonna go for the book. That said, I would have to get extremely unlucky here, because the next book check isn't until basically winter 19th. But you never know with this game. We're a level 10 foraging. I did not need to make these stumps. We're gonna have moldy stumps just in our house for a while. Oh, what a waste. Whatever, I can deconstruct them if I need to. Kind of figured I was close, I just didn't think so. I guessed myself. Banana. These are both kind of bad. I don't think I can get the quest I want, so I'm just gonna skip the one. I guess I can. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Here. Sleep. As much as I would like to play Junimo Kart, I can't pause the time for playing Junimo Kart in a speedrun, so it's a waste of time. For wondering why I'm not harvesting the ancient fruit, I don't need the money for it right now, and I really don't want to harvest it until I get the iridium scythe because it's slower. So right now it's really just me waiting for the Skull Cavern invasion quest to get level 10 combat, and then we'll probably just do crap pots if I get it within like the next week or two. I'll just take this quest so it fills up days. Soon, hopefully. Why not dehydrate? Because I don't want to make the machines such a waste of time and a waste of money. It's so slow. Selling it all unprocessed. It's a waste of time for me to set up a tree farm and set up all the stuff needed for kegging and the supplies for kegging when I can just harvest everything with a scythe super quickly and then be done with it and go to the next harvest. It's unbelievably fast. It doesn't seem logical because it's like, oh, you want it to be worth more, but it's like, it's just because it's so fast paired with sleeping days that it's stupid. And that's the main thing. I'm gonna check for the Caroline quest since it's the beginning of the month. Crafting recipes. I didn't want to read. Not getting any artifact spots here, which kind of blows, but... Kind of more surprised I haven't gotten Skull Cavern Invasion. Normally you get it... I guess you get it right before you get the Danger in the Deep, so my quest line is probably a little off. It's actually going to take a little bit. Annoyingly. I probably have enough staircases for the rest of the run at this point. Yes, I have. I need to buy more coffee and more spicy eels soon. Mainly coffee. Should have everything for an island obelisk now. I might be missing one or two dragon's teeth. A little bit of cash. And access to the sewer. I need one more dragon's tooth. Not mean to harvest that, but whatever. End game. Unfortunately, it's slow, even though he doubled the amount of key gems that you get for it. Probably switch to more rubies and diamonds now. Yeah, let me just do that. We need level 10 and everything, so I still need fishing, which I can do in crab pots soon, and then I still need level 10 in combat, which I'm trying to do while doing monster eradication. And unfortunately, I am not getting the Skull Cavern Invasion quest, so I can finish that up and do the slime. I'm kind of getting a little scammed here. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I might just go until the next book, because next book is winter 19th, I believe. I can possibly get one on winter 17th, but I don't really know if I want to stay out for the night market. But it's like, at that point, I still have to sleep another 2 months, and I don't know if it's worth sleeping 2 months when I can just do the crab pots in like 15 days at this point, and then just get a move on. You know? I brought the magic rock candy with me. Oh, I can one-shot them. I mean, I guess there's no reason for me not to go around and kill all the mummies. Free XP, and I have to do it anyways. Also, the hammer with Crusader makes it really easy. Yeah, combat level 10. Yeah, I need more slime, but I need to kill 1,000 slimes in total anyways, so. I literally just need to kill basically every enemy that I see. I have the Crusader enchant. Granted, I would rather prefer Artful, but in this case, it's actually not that bad. Am I just missing Dwarf Scroll 4 now? I think I'm just missing Dwarf Scroll 4. I'm not waiting for my hammer cooldown. It halves it, which makes it go from a 6 to a 3-second cooldown, which is crazy. I'm not really going on to a Skull Cavern dive. I'm resetting the floors. My only goal is to kill enemies for XP. I just trapped that guy. Omega lol. You can argue that the Dragon's Tooth Club is the best weapon now just because it can have innate enchants unlike the Infinity weapons. But it's just because I don't have access to the Infinity Gavel that I'm using it, and it just so happens that I got it. Otherwise, I'd just be using the Galaxy Hammer. Yes. They're in good. We're done with Savage Ring and Burglar's Ring 1. Or, yeah. We're done with Dust Sprites and Void Spirits. And we're level 10. Okay. Yeah, we're still going to continue this day, though. I want to get to floor 100. Or yeah, I want to get to floor 100 so I can have this on permanently, so I don't need to worry about getting the quest again. I'm just not going to waste this monster musk as I do it. And just kill enemies whenever I appear on the floor. You know, I love how I have 2 Galaxy Souls now. I guess we'll do Infinity Dagger. If I want to use the shards. My favorite part of this update, probably the new mastery stuff. Okay, done with mummies. Need serpents, bats, slimes. Yeah, to be fair, at this point, it's probably best that I just ladder and get the thing. Get artful. It'll make it go a little bit faster. Dinos are done later. You're going to floor 100 here because now once you get to floor 100 with the Skull Cavern Invasion quest, you get a little altar thing. Oh, I should have killed those bats. You get a little altar thing so you can permanently enable the Skull Cavern mobs. Or the dangerous mines. Dangerous Skull Caverns. That's why we're going to go to floor 100 here. Rain totem. That could actually become useful. I already have Dwarf Scroll 3s. No, I still need to kill a bunch of slimes and serpents. I'm just going to do them later. Because I'm level 10 combat, so I want to get my Artful enchantment to make slimes and serpents easier to kill. Okay, well, I can't pass up a floor like this. This is a lot of free bats. Sucks that I won't get bat wings for it, but... I want those batteries. Yeah, it's not enough. That. Blue bow's better. Yeah, it's not enough bats for me to care. The worst crops in the game right there. Red cowboy hat. Okay, cool. I gotta go buy more coffee. Yeah, you can train flying mobs. It's much easier on the bats because they're slower, but you can do it with serpents. They have the same movement pattern. Once you get used to it. Actually not bad. I guess I have the cloth, so I never actually needed to dupe the aquas. All right, well, I guess it's crab pot time. That said, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be taking another break. Of course, we get a meteorite. Should bring 300 cups of coffee. No, he just has it on hand. Acrobat. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, take a break, take a bathroom break as well. It's been hours. Fair gaming. Yes, sirree. Have a snack. I'm fine right now. I do not watch basketball. I don't watch many live sports. Alrighty. Well, I guess it's crab pot time. Gotta do fragments of the past. So let's go get a few bombs. We'll throw that in there. And that. Let's get our tents out. I guess I'm not gonna animation cancel it. Actually, I'm kind of down to just do a little bit of trolling. Brew that up. What's with the t-shirt? Probably a hand-me-down. I don't really like this one because it's tight around my neck. Yeah. just because I don't watch a sport doesn't mean I don't have like t-shirts of them. Like I have numerous Cubs and Sox caps and shirts, and I don't watch baseball. But that's just because I live close to Chicago. Nothing. It's just fishing now. Let's see if I need to go get more money. I don't think I do. I think I only need 3 stacks. I don't exactly know where Piano expects me to set up 200 crab pots, but it's fine. Too far from now. So we're doing crab pots. So we didn't get the fishing book, so this is what I'm doing instead, guys. It's 5 XP per crab pot. And instead of having to walk all the way back up, we use a tent. Sleep. We wake up here, we're just gonna have to do this first one manually so we can get our inventory good. Not really. I'm doing things as I go. Yeah, just about. I'll probably miss a few here and there, so it's a little less, but it's about that much. Yep, you get XP even if it's trash. It's 5 XP every crab pot. We get about 1,000 a day, and we need 15,000 XP, so. It is. You gotta use the Lux bait though, but that's a waste. You don't get extra XP for it. It's not even worth getting the Art of Crabbing, which allows you to get 2 from these because you don't get double the XP as well. Alright, this is gonna be a little slow, but it's just for inventory. This, gonna just run back. The way this can be improved is with a level 10 perk. Yeah. That's the funny part. We need the level 10 perk for the thing. I could, but this is what I'm gonna do instead. I just needed to reset. Because you're supposed to animation cancel all the way down the line, and then run back filling it up with bait. I just needed to fill up my inventory with everything first, so I had to do 1 round without animation canceling. It makes it awkward. I shouldn't care that much if I missed 1. Yeah, so you don't have to run all the way back to the house every day, which loses a lot of time. And the reason you want your inventory filled is so you don't accidentally pick up the crab pots as you're going along with the dagger. You cancel out of the pickup animation. I get the wool, or I get the cloth when I kill mummies, and then it's just hardwood and fiber. It's not that much time. It's like 300 fiber, 150 hardwood. The fiber is probably the worst part. But in theory, you could just trade the fiber for stone at the desert trader. And then you just buy it. How much math do you trust yourself to do because book predicting spreadsheet? Probably not much. I mean, it depends on how much math it is and what type of math. Oh, you want me to tell you how many days are between the cart visits? Can that determine what book is in it? Flyer thing for the prime. You'd have to, if you show me how it's done, I can generally recreate it. It's just having me do it on the fly for the first time by myself, I will struggle with it. In this run, it doesn't really matter for anymore, so. The issue is like, I realistically only have like 1 or 2 cart checks for it to like be determined in, so I don't really see much of a point. Because you need it so early. I don't know how like realistic or like how valuable it is. More of my concern about it. You know? Because I basically only did 4 book checks this entire run. Yeah. Realistically, this crab pot stuff really isn't that bad. It's just the fish book, forging book, or combat book is just a really big high roll. Is more of the thing. Do you have to go into the mastery cave to start getting the XP? Or can you just get level 10 in every skill and then start acquiring the XP for it? You down? Okay, that's good. So I'd like to just get level 10 and then just harvest the farm. I'm still going to be checking the cart for the book purely just because I want to, if a combat book shows up, I can buy it for Monster Must so I don't have to waste bat wings. Yes. That's why I wanted to avoid crab pots. I think people are understanding why I wanted to do the books over the crab pots now. Guys, don't worry. We only got 8 more days of this. How much faster is the book? If you high roll it, about 30 minutes. Tents are useful in this case, and if you need to reset your enchantments at the forge. It's useful if you need to reset for anything and it's not close to your house. Other than that, they're not that useful. My opinion. It's useful when you need your spawn point to be somewhere in particular. And then they become pretty good. Make it more usable if we could accept it only giving 2/5 precision and not even attempting it later in the run. Is 2/5 precision just means it's right 2/5 of the time, and then the other 2/5 it's wrong? Like, as much as I like to take a 50-50, that's not a 50-50. It'd be limited to 2 books. Can we specify which the 2 books are? This is year 4 currently. One of 2 books. Oh, that's actually not that bad. The issue is you would still want to check the next one, even if it's 2 useless books, because you want to be able to predict the next one then. I don't actually know how useful that is. You just end up checking anyways. Oh, no, I don't. Like, realistically, I'm not losing much time with how late I'm doing crab pots, because I'm waiting on combat a majority of the time. I'm waiting for this called Cavern Invasion. I'm gonna have to do this no matter what. I'm just sleeping an extra 15 days here. It doesn't really mean that much. I can do crab pots super late. At level 9, it is. All right, we only have about 5 more harvests to go, guys. Probably a little less. Yeah, the books from the traveling card is in an unlimited stock, so essentially you can trade 360,000 gold for level 10 in any skill of the book that you get. But the book that you get is semi-random, but we can predict which dates it shows up. So, yeah, getting the book is much faster than doing this, because all I have to do is get the book and then read it 60 times, which takes 2 minutes, compared to this, which takes about 40. $200. It's about 1,000 XP a day. So it would take me 15 cycles to go from level 0 to 10. I just bought them all. Not that hard. What am I doing? Mining books in a row made us waste? No. How would that make us waste 40 minutes? Sleeping? I still had to sleep anyways. I didn't have the community center done. I still had to make money to do everything. Oh, I haven't even bought the books from the traveling cart, and I don't have enough money in my bank account right now. So I'd have to make a little bit more money if I did get the fishing book. So I would have needed to make all this money anyways, plus some. I didn't lose time to making money. I didn't lose time to set up. I didn't lose time to any of that. Me checking the traveling, like the only time I've wasted is the time walking down to the traveling cart and the little bit of calculation I did on the sheet, which is probably about 10 minutes tops. So realistically, I've lost about 10 to 15 minutes to this book. I want to be generous. But that time save is more than justified by not resetting because I got two auto petters from my first Skull Cavern visit, which will save me probably about 30 minutes to an hour later, depending on my luck. So I'm kind of just taking the L on crab pots here and just going with the high roll of the auto petter. So the only reason I'm continuing this run is because of this auto petter. Because I didn't go Joja, so I can't just buy them. Well, the fishing book would be useless for me now. If I'm going to check fall or winter 19th, and if the fishing book's in there, I'm going to be a little disappointed. But it's whatever. What can you trade the fishing book for, by the way? Is it seafoam pudding? I believe so, yes. Deluxe bait. Oh. Okay. It's kind of annoying to place the tent up at the very north now. I'd rather just loop back and place the tent down here. Were you doing the animation cancel test with a hammer or a dagger, though, Cord? Big difference. Yeah, it's about 1,000 fishing XP a day. I use the scythe. Yeah, that's bad. Because if you're not spam clicking fast enough, then you go through the entire next like scythe animation where the dagger is short and it finishes immediately. Or am I being stupid about this? I feel like the dagger should be faster now. I've always done it with a dagger. I guess if you're doing the control thing, it should just instantly cancel out of it, though. Foraging XP is done. I mostly did mushroom stumps. They're 5 XP each. They kind of work like crab pots, but I've been doing them since the start of the run. I shouldn't have to do the full line here to get level 10. I should only have to do like a fraction. Almost done, chat. Actually, unless if I'm miscounting, we might have to do one more after this. And that's the fraction one. We getting XP for it already? We are. Okay, good. Finally. Ha 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 ha. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, your wrist hurts now? Don't worry, we're about to be blessed. But no more wrist pain. It's finally time. The pain and misery is over. Can be used to harvest any crop. It's also excellent at gathering hay. No, we're just gonna continue to see how the rest of the run feels. By 2 pixels. Yeah. Wonder if the wiki says it. If it has an even bigger range than the... Oh, look at all that. Oh, it's so nice. How lovely. Gotta check the nut room quests. Alright, well, I should probably do that. Let me... I know what, screw it. Okay. I may as well use the remaining tents, I guess. Yeah, I can do that, but I have extra. I still need to farm quite a few bat wings here. So the reason we enable the Skull Cavern Invasion quest is because it's bugged. It works the same way as it used to in the Danger in the Deep. If you activate the quest and have it enabled already, it by default quadruples your spawn. So it applies the base odds of monster spawning twice of the infested, and then I'm going to be using Monster Musk on top of that. You're going to notice a alarmingly increased amount of enemies going in. This is where you wish you had an Artful, but there's not much I can do about it. This is also where you wish you had the fairy, but... You think Joja perfection? Yes, but I'm not doing that. Imagine if CA actually made you had to run it. Funny, actually. Apparently, I'm just... Luckily, this hammer is so good that I can basically 2-combo the ghosts. Because it has Crusader on it. So we're doing the rest of the monster eradication goals here, by the way. So we're doing slimes, oh, I thought I died for a second. I guess I should have done that. I should use that. We're doing slimes. We're doing serpents. We're doing, we might skip dinos. We might do dinos later. Just doing all that. Probably doing the... Do we do the combat one next or the farming one next? Or the... Wait, which one gives you the... Okay, never mind. We're doing the combat one next. The reason we do the combat one next is because I want the fairy. Kinda hate how I have to go to it every single time though, but... I do not need the pressure sprinkler. Infinity, you also need mystic trees to cook. Yeah, but those are pretty quick actually, and then you just sleep days. I don't think it's actually going to take that long to do mystic trees. You don't need that many. Oh, I actually need that. We don't need mystery boxes. Did I pick up a curiosity lore? Yeah, maybe. Ah, it's too hard to. I hate not having the dagger, but this hammer is really funny though. Now I'll get more curiosity lures. I don't really think I need the prismatics anymore because I'm not really going to get many more cinder shards. And I'm probably not going for any more enchantments. Why are you keeping sap? I need 999 sap for a crafting recipe now. That said, I guess I'll probably get it from bombing trees, but... A little sad I haven't gotten any golden animal crackers yet. I don't think I need more than a stack of slime. Yeah, the ammo crackers makes rabbits go a lot quicker. I mean, it'll just tell me when I'm finished, so I'm not really worried about the kills. I'm just waiting for it to tell me when I can go and get the trinkets. Because I would like to be able to get the fairy trinket ASAP. Wow, that guy just lived a 500 damage crit. Motherfucker's tanky. You should address how to exactly get the red lot. I'm 45. Does it have to be the 9th of spring? It has to be the 9th of spring, year 1. You also have to have legacy RNG enabled, as well as you have to have a crate spawn in a specific spot on that floor. Yep, this run has legacy RNG on it. This last one. I'm gonna go farm bats in the regular mines real quick. I need more monster musk. The amount of times that I have run this category, I'm used to being able to read chat while killing monsters. And then on top of that, what was the other thing that I was gonna say? You know, I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. Yeah, I have a lot of hours of gameplay, but I don't think that was the reason I was gonna explain. Basilisk paw. I mean, may as well have it equipped while I'm getting other ones. Yeah, the amount of times and the amount of hours I have in this game. Basically all you need to know. I'm not really doing the same thing on repeat, though. I don't do this run constantly. That was fast. Level 2, not bad. Streamer, what's the fairy following you? What does it do? Streamer, the fairy! I'm farming bat wings for Monster Musk. Streamer, the fairy! Is that a mod? Can we make a command, a fairy count command, for the amount of people who ask what the fairy is? Starting from now? I think it'd be really funny. No? Okay. You mean? I like this one better. I wish the fairies could be different colors. They sell for 1,000 each. It heals you while you're in combat. What the fairy does. I mean, if you find a monster floor on like 5161, you can do that. But no, not really. You can just go through the 5s. The ice floors. Yeah, this is why we abuse the bug mines. Now that's a lot of damage. Now, as cute as the fairy is, it will need to heal me a lot because I am running in here and taking a lot of damage. Oh, I see a Froggo. Come here, buddy. Brown frog. We'll be collecting frogs. Wait, floor 1's infested? Oh god, this is gonna go quick. Didn't die. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say about it. I still occasionally die. I'm not perfect. I will still occasionally die while doing this. Being an almost certain death made me remember that I occasionally die. So much sap? Yeah, just a little bit. Probably be picking up more of it. I don't need that. Monster eradication. Floor 1 being an infested floor actually demonstrates that not every floor is allowed to be an infested floor very well. Because you'll see that I'll occasionally just not get a floor that's infested. The floor layouts 1 through 4 cannot be infested. Any floor layout that is a floor layout that is a multiple of 5 cannot be infested. Floor 19 cannot be infested. And then floor layouts 31 through 39 cannot be infested. So you'll see whenever we get a non-infested floor, it's one of those layouts. There he is, ran over by monsters. Yeah, if you see a ghost floor or a mummy floor, its layouts 31 through 39. Well, I guess there's exceptions to that, but for the most part, within the first like, 30 floors, it's like that. In Skull Caverns, it gets a little weird. Sorry, we don't have enough room for 2 brown frogs. For Pokemon trainer, after all. Gotta catch them all. This is floor layout 4. This is a mummy floor. I believe this is 37. Not mistaken. Oh, this guy's got tanky. That was a nice breather. $36. That was close. I don't like this floor layout. Big. Hard to get slimes against the walls. Good layout though. If I were to die in this situation, I mean, you only lose 2 items now, so it doesn't really matter. As long as I don't lose, like, as long as I don't lose 2 super important items, I would just continue. Because you can just buy back the other. I wouldn't hoard anything because you should make a new farm for 1.6. Right, there's so much salad. This fairy is like helping, but it's not helping enough. What do you need? Okay. Oh god, I got double hit there. That could have been bad. My headset is on wrong. you're wondering why I'm killing ghosts, I need a bunch of Omni Geodes to finish the... or to get all the minerals. They're the best source of Omni Geodes. With the Burglar's Ring, I'm basically guaranteed 2, and you can see how much they're as big as a quantity they can spawn in. I'll go. Thank you for the raid. As you can see, we have gotten extremely lucky and blessed with a infested floor level 1, while at the same time having the Skull Cavern invasion quest, so I could have the bugged spawn rates. Because I already have it enabled. Thank you. I hope your stacking went well, or your challenge run. I don't know what you were doing today. Oh, we have also finally made it to the mastery room. I have Scythe. Quad spawning plus Monster Musk is insane, and then on top of that, I got infested floor 1. I went great today. Off to dinner. All right, have a nice dinner. Thank you for the raid. Let's quad spawn. So basically, when you enable the harder Skull Caverns, it doubles your spawn rate. Is how, like, the hard mode mines is supposed to just have double monster spawns. That's just how it works. There's a bug where it used to only work with the regular mines because you didn't have a spawn enabler in the other one, or in Skull Caverns until this patch. But if you have the Skull Caverns hard mode enabled via the statue, and then you get the Skull Cavern invasion quest, for whatever reason, it overlays the monster mechanic, or the monster spawning thing, twice. So it makes it quadruple spawn rate because it's multiplicative. So instead of having double spawn rate base, you have quadruple. And then Monster Musk quintuples it, I believe. I don't know exactly how the Monster Musk affects it, but it doubles it again. They get an absurd amount of monsters, which is very good for my monster eradication quest. 100%? Okay, so it's different. Monster Musk is different, but you get my point. It's still a unreasonable amount of spawns. Yeah, the only issue with Quadfest is actually getting the Skull Cavern invasion during it. Whatever Blade said is correct. It's funny. Let's just say it's an absurd amount of monsters. But whenever you get to seeding this, if possible, I recommend trying to seed an early dwarf or dragon's tooth hammer with +3 attack. It's essentially a it's essentially a infinity gavel off rip. And then if you can get Slime Slayer on top of it as well. Oh, so it's not multiplicative? Oh, I'm a liar. We're done with slimes. Why am I killing more slimes then? Murder. I think, I don't know what the range is. I would assume it increases the healing range to make it better. I have not done dinos yet. We do that later. I don't have the... I currently do not have the staircases for it. Oh, you didn't get... Okay, well, fuck you too. I feel like serpents, even in this case, is just going to be faster in the non-hard mode variant just because they're easier to kill. Sure, I'm not going to get nearly as much. I think in this case, just because I have the infested floor, it's better to do it like this. But if I didn't have the infested floor, I still think it's better, even with the bugged variant. They're just so annoying to kill. Oh, yeah. Well, they're done anyways, so... Alrighty, time to farm geodes or omnis. Yeah, geodes. I don't need this level 1 infested anymore. We're just resetting for mummy floors. You're probably right. I have a few staircases. Let's just do that. And get better floor layouts. think the name of this song is Circus Freak. If it's not showing. So by the way, what I'm about to do is the exception to the rule where mummy floors can only be 31 through whatever I said. For whatever reason in Skull Caverns, once you reach floor 31 through 40, they will always be these mummy floors. For the next, like, 9 floors. And it's the same for later. 71 through 80 will be it as well. But that's good to take advantage of ghosts because generally speaking, the big floors are not normally ghost floors. So if we can get like a floor 13 layout during those 9 floors, we will get a lot of ghosts. The only downside is the amount of ladders I have to spend to get to these floor layouts. By the way, that floor layout was floor 13. But here we go. This is floor 6. This is the floor 6 layout. And as you can see, this is normally can't be infested. This is normally not this type. Really not gonna get much use out of this. These ladders, it goes so late, but the bone zone time, did I miss it? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a ladder at this point. 13 is a great layout, it is true. I love how I'm doing it over Hopes and Dreams. Another very pogsond. I got more ghosts to kill, I guess. $170. We need about 400 Omni Geodes. We're getting there. Infested floor on 3. Lol. I can now get the infinity dagger if I wanted to. Not going to because it's a waste at this point, but I have 4 galaxy souls. Yeah, it is. I'll definitely be taking it if I can't get Artful right away. Like, Crusader is nice for the mummies and ghosts, but it's really annoying for the serpents and the... It's really annoying for the serpents and the slimes. More the issue I have with it. Yeah, you need the triple hits to guarantee the kill, but... You can generally just, like, hit them once. Yeah, so if you get, like, dino floors are counted as infested floors. So if you get a dino floor that's, like, floor layout 1 through 5, or it's a mummy floor, it can't spawn as a dino floor anymore because of it. Or floor layout 19. Why couldn't more of you spawned as mummies? Or as ghosts? I'm honestly more surprised I haven't gotten any animal crackers yet. Do you not get them from killing enemies? You know, I love how I was saying that I'm gonna get the other stuff unlocked via farming, but I'm just getting them all unlocked via combat because I still got to do monster eradication. To be fair, the only two that matter is the farming one and the combat one right away for this, so. Do I pick up that trash on the ground? That's so gross. It does 0 damage. Holy shit. How many omnis? About 400. Total. It is, but I don't really need more right now, and I gotta do this anyways. And the main reason I'm doing this right now is because of the stupidly increased spawn rates with the key quest bug. there's a ladder there. Ooh, this floor can be interesting. Depending on how many things spawn, I can have just an armada of ghosts from all over this floor. Like, this floor is, like, big. So there should be a lot of ghost spawns. It just might take a little bit to get to me. Oh, free dino. This floor might be big enough to give me all the kills I need. I'm getting rid of these because I need inventory room. Probably not. Doesn't look like I got enough. 50 dinos is a lot of dinos. You guys are fucking tanky. There's a battery in the wall there if I really want it. Crusader allows you to kill mummies without a bomb. That is correct. Normally I have it on my dagger, but I didn't get artful in a reasonable amount of rolls, so I'm just rocking Crusader. It's actually working out pretty well. There's like very little reason for me to continue pushing floors here. My favorite trinket? I think the fairy is the best trinket. My favorite trinket is probably the frog, but the fairy is the best trinket. The reason I say the frog is just because it's so fucking cute. You can also put it in aquariums. By fairy though, passively heals you. Free money that you don't have to use on salads. The quiver sucks because it messes with enemies pathing when it hits them, and I'm generally very controlling about how enemies path to me based off of my movement, and it really doesn't do a lot of damage by the point in the time that you want it in. The ice rod is actually not that bad because it like puts enemies in place and allows you to combo them, especially with the club. But like, I feel like you need to get a good roll on it to fire, or to have it fire off long enough for it to like actually feel useful. The frog is bad in terms of its ability because sure, it one-shots enemies and just removes them. The issue with it is the fact that it doesn't drop anything, and generally when I'm like, if I have it equipped and I'm trying to kill something, I kind of want the drops from it. I don't want it bye-bye. I want to kill it for the drops. That's kind of a little annoying. Yeah. Have the frog equipped doing the prismatic slime quest. Frog eats the prismatic slime. My brother, please. I know. Frog has its issues. Basilisk Paw is basically useless. Just don't get hit forehead. And honestly, if you're in Skull Caverns, the only thing that can debuff you is the slimes. And if you have 7 immunity, which is basically the mermaid's boots, you basically have a next to 0 chance of getting slowed because of how slimes work. Or slime slowing works. If you have 7 immunity, it basically it rolls a number between 1 and 10. If it's 8, 9, 10, you then have a 30% chance of getting slowed. You're essentially immune to the slime debuff if you have any high amounts of immunity, which most boots give you. There's really no point of having the Basilisk Paw. I guess in like the danger mines, if you don't want to get jinxed, or the whatever the squid effect is, or darkness, if you're killing if you're in the 80s plus, like, I can somewhat understand it, but realistically, like, you have a 30% chance of getting hit by anything. Who cares? 2-minute vomit debuff, just have ginger on you at that point. Have a more useful trinket. I haven't done any testing with the parrot one. I know you can actually make a decent amount of money with it, but it's like, more of my issue is by the time that you have it unlocked, money really shouldn't be an issue. And it's like, the most I've heard somebody get out of it is 100K in a day from the parrot, which, like, by no means is not a lot, but that's like a third of a Skull Cavern run. Yeah, I think the parrot might have potential, but it's like, I feel like there's so many better ways of making money that the parrot's not great. I have 400. We're done here. Monster Musk ran out just in time as well. Mainly animation canceling is the difference between vanilla and glitchless. Spacebar. Would I have animation canceling bound to? Yeah, I mean, the parrot has potential, don't get me wrong. The parrot's just, like, not useful in combat, though, so that's why I'm not really considering it. I'm not viewing it in a combative light. Okay. The issue I have with the Spur is club combos cannot crit. And then club combos cannot crit. And there's so many instances of move speed in the game now that it, like, you don't really need that extra +1. It's kind of funny if you hot swap it, but you don't need that +1. Why trash community cleanup quest? I'm going to be doing some Omni Geode manipping. Opinion on the Dragon Stews Club? It might be the best hammer in the game now. If you're wondering why I'm using it, It's just because I got lucky and got it early, and it's better than the Galaxy Hammer, and I wasn't planning on making the Infinity Gavel. Yeah. It's been the second best hammer, and it's the second best weapon in the game. Or it's at least the second best weapon in the game. And it's been like that since 1.5. Best sword in the game, Infinity Blade. I would consider that probably like the 5th or 6th best weapon in the game, though. What's above it? Infinity Gavel. It's either that or Dragon's Tooth Hammer is the best now. The only reason why the Dragon's Tooth Hammer can be better is because it can get something called innate enchants. As you can see, this Dragon's Tooth Club has +3 attack. That's basically +9 damage a hit. So this club realistically is doing 113 to 139 damage, which I believe is like 5 less than the Infinity Gavel, and it only has 1 innate enchant on it. You can get 2, so you can get the slime killing enchant, so it does bonus damage to slimes as well. So in theory, with a perfect roll, I think it could be better than the Infinity Gavel. I just don't know how innate enchant works. It's more than Infinity Gavel without rubies. Yeah. Rubies on the Infinity Gavel, it probably does more base damage. But again, it's weird. That's why I said, I don't know. In terms of weapon order, if I were had to put an order, I'm just going to say Infinity Gavel because it's easiest. Infinity Gavel, Dragon's Tooth, Club, Dwarf Club, Galaxy Hammer. I'm trying to think of when the... Iridium Needle and Galaxy Dagger come in, and Infinity Dagger. Because I feel like they're probably... When fully enchanted, I mean, it depends on what you're trying to use them for, I guess. Yeah, Needle might be 3rd. Needle might be 3rd. Yes. Swords are by far the worst. The only reason, like, I would even put Infinity Blade in the high end of the tier list is purely just because of its base damage. Like, it's hard to say the Galaxy Hammer being better than the Infinity Blade purely just because the Infinity Blade is just gonna one-shot things for the most part with a single attack. Where the hammer doesn't necessarily do that. Yeah, there's just so many combos, it's like kind of hard to like say which one is where all the time. Because it's like some things are very good at specific things and other things are worse at specific things. So it's like, what are you using it for? You know? Of course I get a banana tree. Oh, I didn't even need to use this tent. I was gonna use this tent if I needed to make sure I get this. Somebody's wild. I'll personally do it. Have fun. I'm gonna wait here for a minute. I want to buy the fish tank. I was about to click. He was reading Twitch, I think. Yeah, that's the issue with the frog. What are the best boots? Mermaid boots, or Cinder Clown shoes, technically. Cinder Clown shoes are. Why is this store bigger? So you can equip funny bobbers. We got Ducky. And for another hour? I don't know how much longer. I don't need to go any longer, technically. I can take a break whenever. I'm kind of just chilling right now. We're basically done with monster eradication. The only reason I'm waiting here, by the way, is because I want to buy a fish tank for the frog. That's the only reason I'm waiting here right now. This is a complete waste of time. You can you can make Cinder Clown shoes, or you can if you go to the, you don't even need Cinder shards for it. If you go to the sewing machine, you can make the Cinder Clown shoes into any boot you want. So if you don't want the noise, just tailor it and give the stats to another boot that looks better. Just make sure that the outcome is the other boot with the right stats. Absolute waste of time. I'll take Midnight Carp Bait, though. There's my Froggo. Where did I put the frog? Where'd the frog at? Yeah, I mean, there's only one other spot for the frog to be. What the frog doing? Speedrun, by the way. Yes, this is very important to the run. Okay. Well, now I don't know how long I'm going to stream for it because my mom's making food. And I would like food. Frog tank percent? Yeah, let's just get level 10 in all mastery to be able to unlock it and then have an RNG. Was for dinner? She said turkey burgers. Good. Look at him. Booger. That's so good. Alright, let's just finish this, I guess, then. Sebastian is quaking. For the living fire. Can you put the hats on the frogs? That'd be crazy. I deleted most of my hats. I'll try to give it the bow, and then I'll be hatless. Nah, you can't. That said, I'd rather have the frog follow me around right now. I don't need the fairy. Alright, so we're done with Skull Caverns. I need the Clint quest, and I just need to start harvesting a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, we gotta start doing this. Yeah, it's not good for combat. Should probably do that. We're gonna need you, and then I guess I can just start slowly buying this stuff. He's nice and chunky. He got his meal. He got his little snack. He chunky. There you go. I mean, that's a different category now. But yes, it would be faster to do that. Okay, I know these are done sooner than what I'm gonna harvest them at, but I'd rather get them on cycle, so we're just gonna sleep a week now. I think it's variable filtering, but it's good enough for me. Nah, no, you can't buy percent. No Joja. Can't even do Joja or the parrot. Fortunately, because I'm doing quality, I can only do 5 and then 4. Fine. Yeah, this is why you do double magnet rings. No, I don't have any interest in playing the expansion mods. I don't have to do that, but I could if I wanted to. Let's just say this. I don't really play with mods in this game. I play with the cheap mods to test stuff, and other than that, I don't really play mods. They don't really interest me. IRL. I would actually probably assume it's faster in game too, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah, patrol. 50 grubs. Okay. Never. I'll probably never play Stardew Valley expansion. Expanded. Not my cup of tea. Oh, I probably shouldn't have the frog equipped for this. Yo, eat your snack. Thank you. I should probably pick another mastery, yeah. Not really much of a point, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I wonder if it counts as kills. If he kills it. I don't need to be killing dust sprites. What am I doing? Not on stream. But yes, I play other games. I've been playing a lot of TFT recently. I play Dungeon Defenders whenever I want to grind. I play League with friends. Play Terraria. Well, Terraria is my other speed game. I actually don't really play Terraria all that often unless if I really feel like grinding it for speedrun. Terraria is normally the speed game I play when I get bored of Stardew. I kind of wanted to kill that. I wanted the bat wings, but okay, Mr. Froggo. Unfortunately, for streaming and viewership-wise, it is much more lucrative or better for me as a streamer to realistically only play one game. And then there's things called good streaming games and bad streaming games. Like, realistically, it is bad to play single player like adventure RPG types games on stream, because then what's going to happen is people who are lagged behind or can't watch the entire stream are going to get really far behind in the story, and it's either they have to watch the VODs to catch up and then they don't get the live experience, or they just gotta go without knowing what's happening. So yeah, there's games like that. And then I wouldn't really consider a lot of... Wow, you can actually knock enemies out of his reach. That's interesting. And then there's a lot of farming games that I wouldn't really consider good stream games, like Dungeon Defenders in particular, where it's kind of just somewhat boring to watch. It's like RuneScape in that way. Do you really want to watch somebody farm the same thing over and over again in RuneScape? I mean, I guess people who really like RuneScape are like that, but you're not gonna do that for a random game that you don't know. Chill geode opening streams, yeah. Geodes are definitely different now. And you don't have to sit there and just right click for, or left click for hours. Oh, I'm done with Cave Patrol. I kind of started tangenting and I didn't realize I was done. And some people are really into it, but a lot of people are not. Yeah, I mean, I used to just buy the coal anyways, so. The coal didn't stop me. Geocrushers are kind of just goated. What's the timer for? It's my emotional support timer. Apparently I need to buy more wood, or I need to go buy bombs to get more wood. Probably the latter, 'cause it's more fun. I can sell them whenever, I just haven't yet. I like selling them in bulk, it's more fun. I gotta sleep a day. Switching to Haunter Chocolatier, I do. I really do. I think Haunter Chocolatier will be more of my type of game. It's kind of funny. I don't really play other games like Stardew Valley because I generally don't like this genre very much. Stardew Valley has kind of just been the exception to it. I like Stardew Valley because it's Stardew Valley. I don't like Stardew Valley because of its genre. Read mail. Two gold bars, 50 stone, 1 diamond. How many can I make? 11? Good enough. Probably just out of stone, aren't I? Yeah. Oh no, I'm actually out of... Well, I'm out of stone and gold. I empty my inventory a little bit. It's a little bit of a hassle. I don't really need my weapons anymore. Not right now. Doing you though. I'll be collecting some of you. I don't need that staircase. I don't need the coal anymore, which is nice. inventory. All right, now I gotta open up all these geodes. I mean, obviously, we need to get one of every artifact for completing the museum, because there's a star drop in there. We gotta sleep a bunch of days to harvest anyways, so. Or to say that you don't like Stardew Valley itself as much as you like speedrunning Stardew. In ways. I like to do challenge runs, though, which don't necessarily include speed. I will say I don't like playing Stardew Valley, quote-unquote, normally, where it's like the slow, just play each day to the fullest whenever possible. Like, there's some challenge runs that can be interesting for, but... like, I don't do mid-max anymore. For a reason. I think that if there's, like, an interesting enough, like, day challenge, like, completing the... or trying to achieve perfection in basically one in-game year, one year plus, like, a few days. Like, I think that's interesting. And I would have to play basically all the days to the fullest for that. Right? And it has some degree of mid-max in it. It's like, ideas like those are neat. Yeah. It's like the question of, like, would you play this game vanilla? Like, in terms of, like, vanilla speedrunning. My answer would just be straight up no. There was, like, actually, like, a little thing that was going on a while ago where somebody was donating to charity for people who were breaking vanilla records before 1.6 came out or whatever. And it's like, the question came up, if CA were to remove animation canceling next patch, would I still play Stardew Valley? My answer is no. I would stop playing Stardew Valley if animation canceling was removed. And that's just the thing. It just makes Stardew too slow. It's less interactive. There's less, like, player decision. It's annoying. Like, yeah. A whole bunch of stuff. Of course it's Ginger. Why wouldn't it be Ginger? It was. No, but it's also a different game. You can press F to skip cutscenes. If there's a little thing at the bottom that says skip, you can just press F instead. Or actually, it's technically whatever your journal button is bound to. So, or is it your journal button? Yeah, your journal button. Yeah. So again, we're opening up Omni Geode so we can open up the sewers. And obviously, I gotta complete the entirety of the museum. So I need every mineral, which takes about 400 Omnis on average. I've done it in as much as 300. It just takes a little luck. But I've also done it in more than 400. Just get lucky. It's that simple. I shouldn't need as many artifact troves anymore, no. Also, I should go get the forging mastery so I can get the trees growing here soon. Let me go do that now. Actually, I can't do it today. I'll do it tomorrow. Treasure totems. The only artifact that I'm worried about now that you can't get through treasure totems is actually the rare disc. Funny enough. Now I should probably call it quits for today's stream. Let me go do this before I forget because I know I won't remember tomorrow. I really should go and eat. My mom said they were done like a bit ago and I kind of just forgot and continued streaming. We got through basically all the monster eradication goals today. It's just like the remaining few that I always do later, like the crabs, bats, whatever. We got through the big chunk of it. We got through slimes and serpents and mummies. Been 5 hours. It's only been 5 hours. We are level 5. That's nice. You feel your grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. Adorable. Make Grandpa proud. He's very proud. Give Robin her axe back? No, it's worthless. Waste of time. Yeah, free 250. I have 1.3 mil. What's the crafting recipe? Or these seeds? 5 acorn, 5. Oh god. Okay, well I gotta bomb stuff, don't I? I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. I gotta go to the bathroom. I just need to end stream and say fuck it. What's my minerals at? Only missing 4. Not bad. Yeah, we're gonna bomb the farm. I will deal with that tomorrow, though. We're making good progress, actually. We might be on pace. Depends on how fast I can do the rest. All right, I'm going to do a quick ending here. I got to the bathroom, and I want to go get food. So, YouTube, thanks for watching. We will be continuing this tomorrow, where we left off. Finally have the Iridium Scythe. Finally can continue a run, which is nice. But yeah, that said, I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. I will be back on tomorrow around the same time doing more shenanigans. Yeah. Hope you guys again there. And yeah, just take care. Have a great rest of your day. Peace. Again, I'm going to be moving quickly here. I want to go get food. I got to go to the bathroom. I think Piano said he's on. Oh, look at that. Piano streaming. If you guys want to see mid-max days, quote-unquote day speedruns, here we go. The Piano is on. Smile. Yeah, I need food, though. So, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. I am going to peace again, as I said, for YouTube. I will be back on tomorrow doing more of this shenanigans, and hopefully, yeah, we're just doing more of the shenanigans. So hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, great rest of your day. US people, good luck on your taxes. They are due tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.